Right. What's going on, man? As we are here, we got LSU versus Little Rock. LSU wins, they win the Baton Rouge Regional. If they lose, they play tomorrow. So hopefully they can get it done tonight and not have to worry about anything, any kind of shenanigans for tomorrow. So, all right, let's share this stuff out real quick. The game is going to start around 8:06 local time. In about 5 minutes or so. About 5 minutes or so, this game will start. There it is. There it is. So it's on the ESPN app right now. So. All right. So Tigers wearing gold tonight. What's up, Daniel Barry? How you doing tonight, man? What's going on, Daniel Barry in Thailand? So it's going to be the Trojans versus the Tigers. LSU beat Little Rock Friday. It was 7-0. So I think this one a little different. We don't have our number one pitcher starting today. So all right. So I think Little Rock might be able to put some runs on the board, but I think LSU will. Score that one tonight. All right. Alrighty. So hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday night. Sunday night. Damn. All right. Sunday. All right, so LSU's not allowed to run so far this regional. I think that's gonna change today. I think we're gonna allow a few runs, just because we don't have Ironson and Anderson pitching. But I think we're gonna score some runs tonight. Let's see here. I think we're gonna score some runs. I'm going all in, man. They're ready. All right, so LSU is technically the road team tonight, so they'll be batting first. So they're going to have Curiel, Jones, Dickinson, Brown, Fry, Milam, Hernandez, Braswell, and Stanfield. So LSU's 45-14. Little Rock is 26-33. And we'll get we're going to commercial break. There's Wake Forest, Tennessee. I think they're playing on the U. Okay, they're putting that on ESPN News. Okay. They're putting the game on ESPN News. Good. That's even better. That's even better. What's up, Louisiana Patriot? All right, so the game is going to be on ESPN News. That's even better than the stupid ESPN app. Member Gang in the house, man. What's up? I can put Squeeze Play back on now. Put the Squeeze Play back on. Alrighty. What's up, Louisiana Patriot? Member Gang in the house. How you doing tonight? As Tigers trying to go to the Super Regionals with a win tonight. Hopefully they can take care of Little Rock. Little Rock's been hitting the ball last two games, so They didn't score a run when we played them Friday night, but I think they scored 22 against Rhode Island. And they scored 8 today against Dallas Baptist. So hopefully we can, hopefully Newt can shut them down tonight. So Newt's gonna be on the mound for LSU. Berkey is on the mound for Little Rock. So. Man. Gotta hang there. All right. So we'll see. Wake Forest and Tennessee, they're still tied at 6. That game is going on ESPNU at the moment. That's where LSU is supposed to be playing on, but I guess we got Curiel, Jones, Dickinson, Brown, Fry, Milam, Hernandez, Braswell, and Stanfield. That's what I had written down. LSU's listening to some jams. Listen to some jams in the what you call it, dugout. All right, so Little Rock is the home team tonight. They're going to start Noah Berkey. He's from Poplar Bluff, Missouri. He's 0-1 in the area of 7.16. 7 strikeouts, 12 walks. So LSU, I think they should be able to hit off this guy. But we need to. We need to get Jared Jones going. He needs to get something going. Because Jones is he looked awful last night at the plate. He swings at horrible pitches way out the zone. So that needs to change tonight. All right, so Curiel, you do it. Curiel up first for the Tigers. There's a lot of empty gold seats up there. Where's everybody at? All right, so here comes the pitch. It's a strike on 1 to Curiel. Here comes the 0-1. That's a swing and a miss. 0-2. Remember the number one seed in the tournament gets the whole tournament gets ousted. Vanderbilt. Here comes the 0-2 to Curiel. That ball's ripped to right field for a base hit. So Curiel gets a leadoff single here in the first. That's going to bring up Jared Jones up late. We'll see if Jonesy can get with it. All right, so Jones at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's inside, 1-0. So Tigers have a man on here in the top of the first. Jones at the plate. And the 1-0 is 2-0. In the last 30 games, he's batting .250. Is Jared Jones. Last 30. First 30, he was hitting almost 400. Here's the 2-0. That ball's popped up right field, and he don't see it. And it's going to drop down for a base hit. As they lost it in the lights. As they lost the ball in the lights, man. I watered it. I mean, they gave it was the out pitch, and nobody saw the ball. That was bad news Bears like. All right, now we're gonna have Dickinson due up. So first and second, nobody out. Daniel Dickinson due up. Here comes the pitch. There's a strike on one. Man. Here comes the 0-1. And it's another strike 0-2. Yeah, defense let him down that time. Defense let the Trojans down. Here comes the 0-2. That ball's hit to right field. This one's coming on, and another base hit. And now he bobbles it in right field. Now he's going to come home. Throw home is not in time. 1-0 LSU. Man, Little Rock is playing some horrible defense. Hey, what's up, Mario? Ooh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong side. Man, Little Rock is playing some horrible defense. I mean, this is like bad news Bears. They can't catch. They can't. Yeah. Man. All right, now we're going to have Brown due up. Here's the toss to second. So still first and second, nobody out. Is Tennessee Wake Forest still tied at 6? I believe so. All right, so Jake Brown at the plate. 1-0 LSU in the top of the first. That's going to be inside, 1-0. Yankees, Dodgers. I saw the Yankees got killed last night. Here's the 1-0. That ball's hit the center. Let's see if they can catch this one. And this time they do. 1 down. So Warner will tag and go to third. We're gonna have first and third, 1 out. That should be the that should have been the second out of the inning. That should have been the second out of the inning, but it's not. All right, so Ethan Fry due up. He'll toss to first. Chase Dickinson back. So first and third, 1 out here in the first. If Ethan Fry can get a hold of one and put one in the bleachers fair. There, another toss to first. Well, she left you outside? Your friend's inside. You gotta go inside and spend time with your friend. Here's a pitch to Fry. There's a strike. 0-1. All right, so crowd starting to, foul the seats. And the 0-1 is in the dirt. 1-1. Oh, it's Lou Gehrig. It's Lou Gehrig today. Was it? Must be the day he made that speech. Here's the 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. I mean, is Texas San Antonio beating Texas 7-0? Damn. Where's Paxton at? Here comes a 1-2 to Fry. That's outside, 2-2. Okay, it is the day that he made his speech. Okay. All right, Florida State is going to the Super Regionals. They beat Mississippi State 5-2, looks like. So 2-2 coming. Nope, they toss the first again. Ah. And the 2-2 is going to miss 3-2. See, Wright State's playing Louisville. If Wright State wins, they win that regional. If they lose, they play again tomorrow. Yeah, Vanderbilt is out. 3-2 pitch is strike 3 looking. You got to swing the bat, Fry. 2 down. You got to swing the bat there, man. 2 down. Yeah, I have that squeeze play on the ESPN app. And they have those 3 games on the screen on my other TV. It looks like, I thought it was 6-6, but I really couldn't tell. All right, so Milam's up. And here comes the pitch. Is a ball 1-0. Yeah, that's that squeeze play channel on the ESPN. That's pretty cool. They show like all the games. It's like the red zone, with the NFL. That's a strike 101. It's actually pretty cool that that they pan through the games and they show all the games like red zone does. So 1-1 to count to Milam. That's a strike 1-2. Okay, so Florida State moves on to the Super Regionals. Here comes the 1-2. That's 2-2. Water will take second. So we got Water at second and third. 2 down. I mean, yeah, I would imagine that Russell Wilson's going to start for the Giants. I don't think he went over there to ride the pine. 2-2. 3-2. Yeah, don't y'all have Winston too. So he's a decent backup. Then you got that rookie. So 3-2 pitch is fouled. So I mean, the Giants have a good quarterback situation right now. It's better than it was when you had Daniel Jones. I mean, Winston's is a good backup quarterback to have. 3-2. That ball is going to be a base hit. Center field, so 2 runs should score. And it should be 3-0. And it is 3-0. 3-0. You have DeVito too? I thought he was... I doubt y'all keep him because y'all got Jackson Dart. So 3-0 here in the first. That's going to bring up Hernandez to the plate. So Luis Hernandez is from Gurabo, Puerto Rico. 252 average, 7 homers on the season. And the pitch is foul back, 0-1. Yeah, he'll probably be the practice squad. The Saints have, they have Shuck and Bratler. Hayner's hurt. So Hayner will probably be on the practice squad anyway. 0-1. It's a strike, 0-2. I'm really curious to see how the Saints in the preseason, how the quarterbacks play. Here's the 0-2. That's 1-2. And they'll toss to second, and he's going to be out. Should be out. He is. So Milam gets thrown out at second to end the top of the inning. But LSU gets 3. They leave none on the base paths. So go to the bottom of the first. LSU 3. Little Rock coming to the plate. Team Taysom. Yeah, I think Taysom Hill's he might not play at all, man. I don't know. So what you predict? You were close last night, Field Guy, with the score. So I'm gonna trust you tonight if you say a score. I thought we might put up. I think we put up more. I think we put up more than that. I think we might give up a run or two tonight because we don't have our our marquee pitchers pitching tonight. So I think we might actually give up a run or two. But I think we might score a bunch of runs tonight. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm gonna say at least 15. 14-2 says Louisiana Patriot. That sounds like a good prediction. And we don't have Einstein pitching tonight. We don't have Anderson. I think we're gonna give up some runs. We're not gonna give up 8 or 9 runs, but we might give up 2 or 3. All right, so Newt going to start for LSU. So they're going to have Seguin, Henry, and Geck do up. Then Rhodes, Martin, Chaplin, Cano, Harris, and Wilbanks for the Trojans. So Little Rock lost the first game, 7-0 LSU. Then they started hitting the ball last 2 games against Rhode Island and then Dallas Baptist. 17-0. I'm trying to watch the other games too. Where's the Tennessee game at? All right, so Jay Newt on the mound. He's from Oak Park, California. 2-1 with an ERA of 3.86, 41 Ks, and 13 walks. We need him to be Thatcher Hurd from 2023. There's a strike, 0-1. Yeah, we need him to be our Thatcher Hurd. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit back out of play, 0-2. So Alex Seguin from Long Beach, California, for the Trojans, batting .257. The 0-2 is lifted to left field for a Milam with the grab before it goes over his head. 1 down. Nice play by Milam. 1 down. Whew. No, they don't have their. No, they don't have their 1-2. They don't have Einstein or Anderson. No. But they have pretty much all the bullpen. And they have pretty much their whole bullpen that can pitch. But here comes pitch to plate. Going to be a strike to Henry, 0-1. What's up, bow down LSU? He's from Brockwall, Texas. 293 average, 6 homers. Yeah, it helped that Little Rock did some bad news Bears defense. But it was a good start. I mean, they had Jones out. If the right fielder saw the ball. Where's the Tennessee game at? Did it end? Did I miss the ending of that? Here's the 0-2. That's me outside. Did I miss the ending of the Tennessee game in Wake Forest? It's not on the squeeze play anymore. Did I miss the ending? No. Here's the 1-2. That's foul. Plays 1-2. Hmm. Yeah, we need Newt to be our Thatcher Hurd from 2023. We need to have that third starter that can be come on and pitch 5 or 6. There's a ground ball, and that's a base hit to center, right center. All right, so Little Rock gets a man on with 1 out. It's weird us being the road team tonight. So Little Rock lost 13 of the last 14 regular season games, but then they won. 7 of the last 8, and they've won 5 games in 4 days to win that conference tournament. And they scored 30 runs the past 2 games. So they've been hitting the ball last. They've been hitting the ball. All right, we're going to have Geck up. Here comes a pitch. There's a foul. 0-1. Georgia got eliminated, and Vanderbilt got eliminated. Texas is getting their ass kicked right now. Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2. That's 1-2. Back on ESPN, on ESPNU. So, what happened to Tennessee and Wake Forest? Who won that game? Last I saw it was 6-6. I didn't see the ending of it. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Ball gets away, and Water will go to second. Man. Yeah, that's a good question. With NIL money, I'm sure baseball is going to be the same way as football. Tennessee lost. 2-2 is popped up and behind home plate, and Hernandez makes the catch for the second out. Yeah, I assume that baseball is going to get like football, with buying players. Wake walked it off, so they got to play tomorrow. They got to play tomorrow night. And Texas is getting beat 7-1. Man, I'd be wild if the 1 seed and the 2 seed, are out. I'll be wild if Vanderbilt and Texas are out. I already got 2 out, 1 on. I think this is Rhodes up for the Trojans. And the pitch is a ball, 1-0. No more Vandy Whistler. So Ty Rhodes batting .309, 10 homers. And the 1-0 is hit back to the screen, 1-1. Yeah, I thought Vanderbilt was for sure going to get to the Super Regionals. That was kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising that Texas is getting beat like they are. The 1-1. Georgia got knocked out. And if Georgia, Texas, and Vandy Oh, well, two of them already out, but if Texas gets knocked out, man, that's wild. Maybe the SEC is overrated. The 2-1 is it's a ball gets away, and the runner will go to third, but he did swing at it. It's 2-2. So we got the runner at third base here for the Trojans. And why can't our catchers get in front of the baseball? Why are they backhanding it? The ball's in the dirt. Are they not taught anything? Technique? And what's with the catchers now? Like, catching with one knee. But that was never really there must be some analytics behind that, about how they get the throw quickly, the second. But it seems like to me, man, you can't get back and block the ball. It'd be easier if you're on 2-2 pitch. It's 3-2. 3-2. So 3-2 to count here to Rhodes. When I hear Rhodes, I think of Married with Children. Steve Rhodes. There's a pop up left field, but it's gonna get to the seats. Days 3-2. What's up, Kenneth Clark? I'm doing better tonight, man. My pinched nerve is not bothering me as much as it was earlier today. I say pinched nerve, I think that's what I had. I can't think of anything else what the hell it would be. 3-2 pitch. That ball's fouled again. Man. Rue. You let him inside. He wants to come inside. You let them out here. Come here. Come on. Let you outside. Come on. Come on. Let you outside. Pitch. 3-2 pitch. And strike three looking. That's going to be the third out. So I looked a little outside, but we'll take it. We'll go to the second. It's 3-0 LSU. Steve Rhodes to chicken head marks. Yeah. Steve Rhodes. No, I've always was a Jefferson Darcy. Kind of liked him better, but Rhodes was the more I watched the earlier ones, the more I kind of like Rhodes. But Steve Rhodes. All right, so we'll go to the top of the second inning. It's 3-0 Tigers. I bet you nobody's at the Nashville Regional where Vanderbilt is. What Wright State and Louisville are playing. I bet you that park is empty. That's one bad thing is if the host and a team gets knocked out, attendance is going to suffer. But UC Irvine playing Arizona State. But UC Irvine, if they win, they go on to the Supers. Or is that an elimination game? All right, so we'll go to the top of the second. 3-4-0 for LSU, 0-1-1 for Little Rock. Yeah, Wright State and Louisville. Who had that on their bingo card? So, Tigers. So we got coming up. We're gonna have uh here's a base at left field. Because that was Hernandez. Yeah, that's Hernandez because he was at the plate when that guy thrown out. So Hernandez gets a leadoff single here in a second. Good job, ESPN. We missed it because you were showing highlights. So, what's up, Adam? I thought you'd be at the game. Okay, now we got Braswell up. We need Braswell to start hitting the ball. Sorry he's not hitting the ball lately. I saw some stats. Looks the bunt, and that's up and in, 1-0. All right, so 1-0 to Braswell. Duke is going to the Super Regionals. Wow. 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. Man, Duke is going to Super Regionals. Duke? Hey. Duke has a baseball team? Okay, UC Irvine and Arizona State, that's an elimination game. Here's a 1-1 going to miss. Be 2-1. Going on the Auburn. They're up. What are they playing? They're playing, what, NC State, I think? Hit the 2-1. That's 3-1. I like, been watching that Squeeze Play channel on ESPN app. I like that channel. So 3-1 to count here to Braswell, and he's going to pop it up center field. One down. Ooh. Williams, tell Tiger and Schmidt struck out 4 in 1 inning. So Stanfield's up. He had a homer last night. Hello, Shady Lane Holmes. So Stanfield's up. We'll throw a toss to first. So Stanfield last night hit his first dinger of the season. Wonder if he got the ball. Here's a foul. Goes off the screen and on right side of the field. 0-1. You don't have to look alive anymore down the baseline because you got that screen protecting here. So everybody that's on their phone instead of watching the game is protected. Here comes the 0-1. And the pitch is fouled, 0-2. So yeah, that's now one time you actually watched the baseball game when you were at the baseball game. You weren't on your phone, playing Candy Crush. You actually watched the game. Here comes the 0-2. That's going to miss, 1-2. All right, so UCLA will play UC Irvine later tonight. UC Irvine took care of Arizona State. The 1-2 is hit to right field, and it's going to be caught though. 2 down. I caught out there in right center. 2 down. We're going to have, Curiel up. So 2 down, and Derek Curiel come to the batter's box. He got a single his first time up. And he came around and scored the game's first run. Takes it for a ball, 1-0. Curiel is batting .342, 6 homers, 47 RBIs. The 1-0. is they call that strike? A late call, 1-1. What a late call. And I want to say Oklahoma City, man, but Indiana's been surprising. I didn't think they'd beat New York. The 1-1. There's a base hit down the line and left. This could be 2, and it is going to be 2 because left fielder bobbled it. We're going to have a second and third, and Jones due up. Yeah, give me the Thunder. But, man, the Pacers are playing well, man. Pacers are playing really, really, well. I wouldn't be shocked if they. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if Indiana won. But OKC's just, man, they're just tough, man. What's this? Who's CP and UVU? Cal Poly Mustangs advanced to the regional final. That's what it is, okay. Like, what the hell's going on here? Look at CP, Cal Poly. We got a pitching change. What's up, Donald? Let's go Tigers. We got a pitching change here for the Trojans. As Berkey is going to exit. So Jones is up. Let's see if Jones did get a single. Well, he should have been out, but luckily for us, they didn't see the pop up and it fell down. Fell for a base hit. But we need Jones to start hitting the baseball. So last night he just looked awful. So yeah, but there was a guy that pitched the other night from Pearl River for Little Rock. So tonight you got Arizona and Cal Poly. Playing. That's right, Oregon's gone, huh? I almost forgot that Oregon got knocked out. Another top 8 seed they got knocked out. Some of these top 8 seeds, man, losing. Got Vanderbilt, Georgia, Texas is in trouble. Oregon lost. Man. Just because you're a top 8 national seed doesn't mean jack. Shit. All right, we got LSU versus Little Rock. I forgot to tell YouTube. It's LSU versus Little Rock. Live play-by-play on GooseSports. Yeah, Brendan Katz from Pearl River, Louisiana. On the mound. There's a pitch to Jones. There's a strike. 0-1. He's right there from Pearl River. All right, so come on, Jones. Here's a pitch. The 0-1. And pops it up along the infield. And makes a catch for the third out. So, Tigers get some base runners and don't score. Come on, Jones, man. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Jones, man, but he can't hit right now. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him, but he just cannot hit right now. He can't. He's just he's struggling. At least he didn't strike out this time. At least he got some metal on the ball or some aluminum. Yeah. But North Carolina's losing to Oklahoma. Man, what's up? Yo, what's up? These top eight seeds are losing. Arkansas is playing Creighton. Is Arkansas in the losers bracket? Oh. No. Why is Arkansas the home team? Okay. Saving Jones from the Super. He needs to do something, man, because he can't hit, man. Man. At least he's getting contact on the ball tonight. Super regional tickets are punched. You got Florida State, you got Coastal Carolina, and you got Duke. A 9 seed, a 13, and then you got Duke. Duke? They got baseball at Duke? I guess so. All right, so we go to the bottom of the second. It's 3-0 LSU. Here comes a pitch. That's a swing and a miss. There to Martin, 0-1. So Cade Martin from Texarkana, Texas. 304 averaged. 5 homers. The 0-1 is a strike, 0-2. What's up, Paulie? What's going on? Yeah, the Texas is losing to Texas San Antonio. It's wild what's going on in baseball. Wild what's going on. All right, so 1-2 to count. And the pitch is strike 3 looking. 1 down. Well, you got to swing. You got to swing that pitch, boy. So 1 down. We're going to have Chaplin do up. Yeah, I didn't have Texas San Antonio beating Texas twice on my bingo card. If that score holds up. Here's a pitch. And it's outside, 1-0. So Cooper Chaplin's from Jackson, Mississippi. 312 average, 7 homers, 37 ribbies. The 1-0 is a strike, 1-1. You got North Carolina and Oklahoma. It's 7-5 Sooners. Man. Kentucky's beating West Virginia 12-7. And we played the winner of that regional. 2-1 is swing and a miss. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Here's the Chaplin. And the pitch is 3-2. I don't think he went around. No. 3-2. And Oklahoma scored again. It's 8-5. North Carolina, that's who we lost to last year in the regionals. So 3-2 to count. Here to Chaplin. Newt. 3-2 pitch is fouled out of play. Texarkana. I just been through there. Like when we came home from Wyoming. That's ball 4. We came through that way. So it was all right. It was a little different way to come down. Then go through Dallas. All right, we're gonna have this Cano. This is Robinson Cano's son? Oh no, is it? Might be. Here's a pitch. That ball's hit to right field. Gonna be foul though. Good thing. Good thing that thing dropped foul. 0-1. He's from Colombia. He might be. There wasn't Robinson Cano from over there? What's going on, old man? Old Miss ballpark is jumping, man. Here comes the 0-1. That ball's hit out of play. 0-2. Apparently, you can bring a barbecue grill out there in the outfield at Ole Miss. Apparently, or they have barbecue. Or they have barbecue pits out there. Man, LSU's so lame, man. There's 1-2. Much rather grill my own burger out in the outfield than pay $12 for a cold burger at Alex Box. A pre-cooked burger. Yeah. Here's a 1-2. It's 2-2. Well, snapped with the first. He's safe. I do remember reading about that. About they didn't have enough players on the teams, and they combined them. 2-2 to Cano. That's 3-2. All the people behind home plate, man, are just like sitting there with their thumbs up their butts, man. Why is our ballpark always like freaking dead? You look at Ole Miss and their fans are, jump up and down. We're like, ooh. 3-2 pitch is foul out of play. Because technically, this is supposed to be like a neutral tournament, but there's a host city, of course, host team, and plus we haven't been the road team yet, and they have. So that ball's hit to left field. That's hit well, and that is gone. That's out of there, off the scoreboard. Damn. That was gone. Whew. Man, that was crushed. Looks like Robinson Cano out there. Man. Well, I kind of figure we get one tonight. I figured we would get one tonight. I mean, I didn't think we were gonna shut them down like we did with Einstein and Anderson. This wasn't going to happen with Newt pitching. He was going to get runs, but man. So now it's 3-2 here in the second. Now Jay Johnson will come out and walk to the mound. Let's see what they. I mean, they weren't. I don't think they were showing anybody warming up in the bullpen. Man, so that ball was crushed, man. Damn, that ball was crushed. I mean, look, Derek Curiel didn't even move. Derek Curiel didn't even move. He's like, oh, I'm not catching. What did Harry Doyle say in Major League? Unless he has a rocket up his ass, he's not catching that one. That ball's hit the right center, and that's going to be off the wall. Man, that's going to be a double. They were too busy showing the highlight, and the bat was going on. What's the ESPN? Come on, ESPN. Man. Well, this isn't what's the word I'm looking for? I'm concerned about our third starter. If we lose a game somewhere, we're screwed. That's 1-0. If Einstein or Anderson somehow, lose a game, we're fucked, man. So Will Banks up. He's from Salam Springs, Arkansas. Here's the 1-0. And it's 2-0. To achieve a stable orbit around the Earth, a baseball would have to hit about 17,000. Whoa, that's fast. That's a foul, 2-1. Yeah, if we just had somebody reliable to give us 5 innings, like Thatcher Hurd, 5 or 6 innings, good innings, as a third starter, we'd, yeah, this is. You gotta have somebody else, man. Besides 2 pitchers, you can't just ride 2 pitchers to a title. Not anymore. What's up, Karam? Remember back when the championship was 1 game, not a best of 3. Maybe you can get away with only 2 starters. But now when it's a best of 3, no, you gotta have 3 starters. Here's the 2-1. That ball's fouled back, 2-2. What's up, Karam? How you doing, man? Your Thunder in the finals. Must be nice to have a basketball team that's you're actually excited about. I mean, what's that feel like? I don't know what it feels like. 2-2 pitch is hit out of play. Yeah, Karam, tell me how that feels to have a team that actually you're excited to watch their next game. I'm in the finals. Where the Pelicans at? Picking 7th. 2-2 pitch. And it's hit out of play again. And then Zion, everybody knows he's more of a headache than he ever was now. Now I wanted Zion gone 2 years ago. And now with these new little, I don't think he did it, but it's still a freaking headache. 2-2 pitch. And it's 3-2. Bam. Now all of a sudden, Newt can't throw a strike. First inning, he looked good. Second inning, he's not even through the lineup one time, man. Here's the 3-2. That's ball 4. He's not even through the lineup one time. Yeah, Zion's reaching that status with Jamarcus Russell. I thought Jamarcus Russell was going to be really good in the NFL. I know even though he went to the Raiders, I thought he was going to be really good. And I've always heard stories about him being lazy when he was at LSU, but I didn't know he was that lazy. All right, so it's Seguin's up. Yeah, I hope I pronounce his name right. They'll toss a second, and he's safe. So Newt's had 50 pitches so far, and he's not even through the second inning. That's high, man. That's a high pitch count. Here comes a pitch. Nope. Let's toss the second again. Is Newt stalling? Is he stalling to get the Chase Shores warm in the bullpen? I wonder why he just didn't start Case and Evans tonight. Here comes another hit. They're stalling. They're stalling. That's the third throw to second base. So yeah, 2-1 and 1 out. And are we another timeout going on here? Another visit on the mound. Yeah, they're running short. They were stalling. They were stalling. So Shores is going to come in. Yeah, this is alarming that we can't get out the second inning with our third starter. You're back. That's alarming. Chase Shores is going to come on and pitch here for LSU. What's up? I worked with a guy that was yeah, that's what I heard about Jamarcus Russell. I heard that he really didn't care in practice. He really didn't put a lot of effort in practice, and so all right. So Chase Shores from out of Midland, Texas, going to come on and pitch here. He's 5-2 in the area of 4.80. Now I expect a lot better out of Newt tonight, man. I thought Newt would be a lot more effective, man. But Chase Shores, another guy that has a lot of talent, man. He's got to put it together. So Sagan's still up at the plate as a ball 1-0. Man, he almost do it to the backstop. Anyway, that looks like Sagan is 0 for 1 on the evening. Shores, here's the 1-0. Here's a strike. 1-1. So Jaden Newt only went an inning and a third. 2 walks, 2 Ks, 3 hits, 2 runs given up. And he's responsible for the guys on first and second. So the 1-1 is that's right down the middle, 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 to count. As Shores. Here comes the pitch. That's a swing and a miss. 2 down. 2 down. That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch there by Chase. 2 down. That was it said 100. It said, man. If that's right, it's pretty fast. Yeah, that batter was fooled. That was a good pitch. That batter was fooled big time. I mean, now we got Henry coming to the plate for Little Rock. And we got time is called. Time. You're watching Kentucky and West Virginia. It's 12-10. All right, so 2 down, 2 on. Shores comes to the plate inside 1-0. What do you do the elephant with 3 balls? Walk him and pitch to the rhino. 1-0 pitch is hit on play. Another 100 mile per hour pitch. 1-1. Yeah, Jamarcus Russell is a tall dude. He looked gifted athlete, man. He should have put the effort, and he could have been a really good quarterback in the NFL. And the 1-1 is a strike, 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 to count. Now these beers are going down. They got a hole in them. Here comes a 1-2. That's a swing and a miss. That's another 100 mile per hour pitch. Shores strikes him out. So he comes in and gets 2 Ks, and we'll go to the third, and it's 3-2 LSU. All right, good job by Shores, man, to come in and put out the fire. But Little Rock gets back in the game with that 2-run home run by Cano. It's now 3-2 LSU. Ooh. Your dad's 6'7". Holy shit. That's tall. Yeah, my dad was not that tall. All right, top of the third we go, man. No. Remember, it wasn't that game. It was when they played Ohio State for the national championship. It's when LSU played Ohio State for the national championship. He came back. He had that chain that said "Bama Boy" on it. I was like, I get it, man. He grew up to be an Alabama fan. I get it. I understand that, right? But, I mean, if you're there to support LSU, you don't wear that kind of shit, man. I mean, he grew up being a Bama fan. I mean, he did. And Bama, wasn't good around that time. But, well, they had that one good year with Shula, but their program was on probation. That was before Saban got there. So, which is funny, Saban recruited, Jamarcus Russell. Yeah. Saban recruited Jamarcus Russell and Matt Flynn. All right, so Dickinson due up. The pitch. It is strike on 1. My whole family's tall, not mine. I mean, we're not like short people, but we're not we're not Shaquille O'Neal and Manute Bol. Here's the 0-1, and Dickinson takes it for a ball, 1-1. Little Rock, the Trojans. I never heard of this team before until this tournament. Here's the 1-1. That ball's popped up. Right side. And there's 1 down. They did better than Tulane. Remember when Tulane came in here with a losing record and they got out twice? Little Rock is actually holding their own. They've won 2 games. I mean, Little Rock should have. They shouldn't feel bad about their performance in this tournament. So, oh, you like those people, huh? My favorite former LSU player of all time, like football. Yeah, I'll take out the obvious Joe Burrow and Jane Daniels. I'll take those 2 out because those are obvious choices. So I'll take Burrow and Jane Daniels out the equation. Josh Reed, his pitch to Brown. That ball is ground to the first, knocked it down. Those are the pitcher, and 2 down. Play Josh Reed. Oh, least liked. I'm sorry. Okay, least liked. I can't read. Least liked. Who did I hate that played for football for LSU? Like when he played, I didn't like him. Oh God. Has to be somebody from like the Bernardo days. Oh God, I got to go back. Thomas Dunson, but Tepper was his DC. I can't go. Here's a 1-0 to Fry. That's 2-0. Yeah, Thomas Dunson, but they played him out of. They really did him wrong and played him out of position. Here's the 2-0. And that's 3-0. Because he wasn't nearly as bad like that when Saban came in 2000. I mean, Dunson wasn't an All-American, but he wasn't. He was actually kind of playable a little bit. The 3-0 is 3-1. The least liked. Yeah, nobody likes Ben Simmons. I'm like, he was only here for a year. 3-1 pitch. That's ball 4. Nobody like Ben Simmons. Nobody like Ben Simmons. He's only here for a year. How can you hate somebody only here for a year? I mean, it's got to be somebody that was here for like 4 years and stunk it up year after year. And there's not really a basketball player that I really hated. I mean, probably Ben Simmons, but he was only here for a year. So bottoms up. The pitch. That's 1-0. I'm trying to think of a player that was here multiple seasons for basketball that I really didn't like. But it's just not really. There's not somebody that I just like, man, God, this guy stinks, man. He's costing us games. But Simmons just didn't care. That's 2-0. No, he just didn't care the whole year. So, did I ever have the chicken pox? I never did, Steve. When I was growing up, I never did. My first cousins had it one time, and I never caught it from them. But I've never had the chicken pox ever. They're just strike 2-1. So. Yeah, didn't we decline the NIT tournament anyway? Or did we play in that tournament? Hit a 2-1 as 3-1. Did we even play in the NIT? I thought maybe we declined that bid, but yeah, Ben Simmons just didn't care, man. Yeah, I'll probably go Ben Simmons because that's all 4. Yeah, we declined because of Ben. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But yeah, he told me you got shingles. I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. That people, if you don't get the chicken pox, you're more prone to get shingles later in life. So I don't know if that's true or not. But looks like Little Rock is going to go to the bullpen again. But my first cousins had it, and I never caught it from them. So Keith Hornsby, yeah, remember Bruce Hornsby used to go to the games. It was kind of like it's kind of weird seeing Bruce Hornsby at LSU games. Yeah, Honey Badger was a good pick. I just like Josh Reed because that's around the time LSU sucked in football, and when Saban came, Josh Reed was catching all those passes and won to Biletnikoff. And all right, so here's Hernandez. That's a ball 1-0. So that's why I said Josh Reed, because that's around the time LSU really got good. That 2000 year, and then 2001. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. Yeah, I saw Georgia lost today. Man, what's going on with the SEC? I mean, Georgia lost. Vanderbilt, Texas is getting beat. Were we overrating baseball? It's 2-1. I don't know. Michael Clayton, Joseph Adai. Yeah, I miss that era in LSU football when Saban was here and he made us great and won that first title. Swing and a miss. Or I should say our second title, but first title in my lifetime. 2-2. That was a fun year, man. If you weren't alive in 2003, if you weren't, you were alive, but you weren't following LSU sports. You were too young. That was a fun year. 2003 was a really, really fun year, man. It was all new. Every week was new. We got in the top 10, and then holy shit, man! We're gonna play for the national championship. It's like that. Never thought that would happen in football. I never thought I would see that. And I saw 3. 2-2 pitch, and that's popped up, and it's gonna be out of play. Yes. So. Yeah, what did he say? He didn't have the grades to get in LSU. I think that's what Bradshaw said. Said he didn't have the grades to get in. I don't know about these load sheets down on the field level. Here's a ground ball to third, knocks it down, but everybody's safe. I don't know. I don't know if those seats be good or not. Because you're down there at the ground level, but I don't know. That was a good stop by the third baseman because it did save a run. It did save a run, so the bases are now loaded. Yeah, Dorsey came in. That was his first. His first year was 2004. He was another Saban recruit. Here's a pitch to Braswell. Yeah, it's 1-0. Yeah, Dorsey played in 2004. He was he came in like as a role player. There's a foul, 1-1. But yeah, he was another Saban recruit, man. Man, Saban just recruited like he was at the he was about to go on a run if he stayed here. Here's a 1-1. There's a foul, 1-2. I mean, just look at the teams that they had in 2005 to 2007 that were a lot of Saban players on that team. There's a lot of players that were recruited by Nick Saban from 2005 to 2007. I don't think they won in 05 because I don't think Texas and USC were better. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Texas and USC were just far superior in 05 than everybody else. I mean, we weren't going to beat Ben Young. Shit, the USC couldn't. 2-2 pitch. That's 3-2. Man. So 3-2 to count. Bases are loaded here for the Tigers. Come on, Braswell. Fans are now starting to clap. Get off their damn feet. Here's a pitch. That ball's popped up. Unreal. Left feet, left center. And makes the catch. Unreal, man. Well, it's nice to see the fans actually get off their goddamn asses and do something besides sitting there going, okay. Well, our fans are so lame, man, behind home plate. They just sit there on their butts the whole game and just clap, every once in a while. Lame-ass fans, man. We sleeping. Well, the blue hairs behind home plate are sleeping. That's the problem. They just now decided to get off their butts and start clapping when Braswell at the plate, and he pops out. We can't get timely hits, man. Timely hits, man. Timely hits. We have 7 hits. But we just can't get that timely hit. So Arkansas is up 6-3 over Creighton in the bottom of the 4th. Arkansas wins, they go to the Super. Creighton wins, they play tomorrow night. Man. Yeah, they're not doing that. They're not going to move those. They're not going to move those blue hairs behind the home plate, man. Just like in basketball. We know when people actually went to the game in basketball, when Will Wade was here, they had those old fans that just sat there the whole game, just sat there on their butts, didn't do anything the whole game. That was aggravating. We got to have that Harris up. I think this is Harris. It's 0-1. The Blue Hairs, they spend all that money for those seats every year, and they're not going to give those seats up, man. But they just sit on their butts the whole game, don't do nothing. It used to aggravate me when Will Wade was here. Here's a 1-1, and that's going to be a ground ball right side, and there's one down. So, no, when Wade was here, we actually had a fun basketball team to watch. I won't deny that. I mean, I think he should have been smarter with his his whatever. But they would just sit there. Those old farts would just sit on their hands the whole game. It's like, man, they just sitting there. Get up. All right, so 1 out here in the third. Shores delivers. Got a swing and a miss there to Rhodes. 0-1. That was actually Geck that popped out or grounded out the last at bat. It wasn't the guy I said. Swing and a miss. It wasn't Harris. It was actually Geck. All right, so 0-2 to count. Here to Rhodes. And the 0-2 pitch is... Where'd that miss? Hey, did you on Tiger Rant, did y'all see the thread on the OT about the termites in somebody's house? It was actually kind of wild. I don't know how he got that many termites in his house. He must have left the doors open or something. Here's a 1-2. That's foul back out of play. But if you go, yeah, I'm down. But yeah, go on the OT. There's a thread about termites, and somebody's house got there's like millions of them inside his house. Like, I don't know how he got that many in his house. He must have left his lights on, and his door open. Like a retard. Oh, can I say that word? So 2-2 to count. The pitch is popped back out of play. Yeah, I don't see him out. I don't see him out here today. So otherwise, I'd turn my lights out. But was it last week? They came out. I had to turn my lights out. I had to turn all these lights out back here in the back patio. I didn't want them to come bothering me. 2-2 pitch to Rhodes. That's 3-2. Come on, Shores. 3-2. If you act like a tard, you get called one. Yeah. I agree with that. I don't mean anything derogatory about it. Like, I'm not calling but you can't do dumb things. Here's a foul. But this guy supposedly had there was. If you see the thread on the Tiger Rant, he's got there's a whole bunch of them in the house. Like, how did he even get? There's more. It's like he had to have the door open and the lights on, something, because that just doesn't happen like that. Aggravating little shits, termites. Here comes the 9th pitch in the at-bat. So Shores comes set, delivers. That's going to be... Woo, ball. That's a ball? All right. I thought we scored more runs. I'm not surprised that we gave up 2 runs. I thought we scored more runs, but we've had chances to score runs tonight, and again, we get the bases loaded. What happens? a pop out. Jones comes up with guys on base. What's he do? He pops out. I mean, get a freaking base hit, man, when there's guys on base. That's 1-0 there to Martin. Okay, yeah, let's talk baseball. That's it. So 1-0 to count to Cade Martin. And the pitch is 2-0. Now all of a sudden, Shores can't throw a strike, man. What is up with our pitchers, man? The first inning, Newt looked really good. Second inning, he can't throw a strike. Shores comes in, he strikes out 2 batters in a row. Next inning, now he can't throw a strike. I mean, what's going on? Automatic out, Jones. Yeah, I know he got a base hit earlier, but that should have been an out. If Bad News Bears doesn't happen in the outfield, that's an out. But now time is called. Now what's going on here? Wait. Oh, what happened? Shores didn't look at the umpire. What is up with that crap, man? Well, who passed this rule in baseball? Here's the 2-0. That's 3-0. What's up, Jason? Who passed this rule in baseball that you have to stare at the batter now and let them know that you're going to throw the pitch? I mean, aren't you supposed to deceive the batter? And what happened to baseball, man? Manfred happened. That's what happened. 3-0. That's ball 4. That's not even close, man. These pitches aren't even close, man. These pitches aren't even close. This is like in Major League, just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed. Ball 4, ball 8. How can these guys lay off pitches that close? Oh, goddamn strike, man. What happened? All of a sudden he can't throw a strike? He did last inning. He was throwing 100 miles an hour last inning, throwing strikes. Now he can't throw a strike. So 2 on, 1 out. Here comes pitch. And that's another ball. This Chaplin's up. He's walked and scored a run. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a strike. 1-1, finally. So 1-1 to count. West Virginia up 13-12. Jeez. That's almost hit him. Almost hit him 2-1. Man, there's no pitching in that West Virginia Kentucky game. 13-12. So 2-1 to count. They have to find somebody, another starter, man, that can go, 5 innings. Here's the 2-1. That's hit out of play 2-2. We need somebody else that can throw strikes, man, on a consistent basis. And we're gonna have to, our situational hitting has to get better. We've been saying it all year. At times, they just can't get those hits. Here comes the 2-2. That's 3-2. Close, man. Not fucking close, man. Not even close, man. All right, so 3-2 to count. As Cano on deck. He's got 3 home runs his last 3 games, so we don't want to pitch to him. Here comes a 3-2, and that's ball's hit foul. So a lucky souvenir for somebody there in the right field. Right field bleachers out there in foul territory. All right, so Chaplin back on the back in the box. 3-2 to count. 3-2 pitch, and that's ball 4. Bases are loaded. Jeez, can't throw a fucking strike, man. Can't throw a strike, man. All right, so Cano comes to the plate. Last time up, he hit a home run, but not off this pitcher. But the last time up, he hit one off the scoreboard and left. And the bases are now loaded, and we're going to have a mound visit. It's Yeski going to come out and talk. We got Cooper Williams warming up. I don't know why they didn't start Evans, man. Why didn't they just start Case and Evans, man? I mean, at least you know what you got with Case and Evans. You're going to get somebody that's going to give you some innings. And he can probably give you 5 innings. I don't know why they just didn't start Evans tonight. All right, so bases, this could get ugly. Bases are loaded as Cano hit a homer his last time up. This one now will be bad. That's a strike, 1-1. Whew. Yeah, I don't know what Jared Jones, his problems last several weeks, but looks like he's lost. Here's the 0-1. That's blowing in, 1-1. Louisville's beating Wright State 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th. Oh, West Virginia just won. Here's the 1-1. There's a foul. So West Virginia wins that regional. So if we win this regional, that's who we're going to play. West Virginia. Our pitching been a problem. Outside of Anderson and Einstein, yeah. Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. I mean, Anderson and Einstein have not been a problem this year, but you take those 2 players out the equation, our pitching has just been erratic. 2-2 pitch to Cano, and he just fouled it off. Just got a piece of it. Yeah, saving the pitcher. I mean, I just would have started. I mean, I think if they would have started Evans, we'd be up 3-0 right now, probably. So 2-2 pitch coming to Cano. And the 2-2 is foul back, man. He's battling here. So Angel Cano, last 3 games is 7 for 11, 3 home runs, 3 doubles, and 11 RBIs. So I guess he's been eating his Wheaties. Should have gave him Frosted Flakes. That ball's hit out of play. Yeah. Should have gave him Raisin Bran or something. He's been eating his Wheaties. I don't like facing a hot batter like that. Look at his arms. You can tell he's got some power in him. So 2-2 coming to the plate. The Cano. The pitch is hit to right field. That's going to be a fair ball. Goes down to the line, goes to the wall, bounces around. So they should get the lead in this hit. And they're both safe at the plate. It's 5-3. That's a bases clearing double. It's 5-3 Little Rock. Jeez Louise, man. Man, this guy here, testing for steroids. Testing for steroids. Man. Runner at second base. There's only one out, and our pitching has just been make a phone call. Oh, you call the dugout. Call the dugout because they need something. No pitcher coming in. Cooper Williams coming in. What's the Rant doing? Is the Rant losing their mind? Man. So West Virginia beats Kentucky. So the 2 seed wins that Clemson regional, and man. So now Williams gonna come out and pitch for LSU. Man. This is bad, man. What's Tiger Rant saying? All right, so Cooper Williams on in relief here for here's the base hit. Another base hit the center field. Throw home is they're gonna hold the runner at third. Man, Wow. I thought Cooper was throwing some warm-up pitches. I didn't know he was ready to throw. Shit, man. So first and third. First and third. All right, you know what? Will Banks up. He wants to come outside. I hear him barking. I'm coming. Here comes the pitch. Looks for that's a ball. 1-out. Come on. Come on. Come on, Peanut Butt, go. All right, so 1-0 to count. It's a Will Banks. Maybe Rue coming outside will be a good luck. Here comes the 1-0. That's 2-0. I'm not surprised we gave up runs. I'm just I thought it would be no. I didn't think we got 5. Here at the 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. But this has been a problem at times, as we haven't had that reliable third starter. Everyone thought it'd be Chase Shores, but here's the 2-1. It's a bunt. That's a good bunt, and a run's going to score. A run's going to score. It's now 6-3. What a great squeeze play. What a great squeeze play. So 6-3 now. Now there was an out, but there's only 1 out. So it was a great bunt. Oh, was he safe at first? That's close. So Little Rock is challenging to play at first. That was close. That was a great bunt, man. That's how you bunt the ball. With a guy on third base, you bunt it down the first base side, and you make him commit to throw to first, and the run's going to score. But he might be safe anyway at first. He might be safe anyway. What's Tiger Rant doing, bow down? Is Tiger Rant going, we suck? Man. That was close, man. That was really close at first base. That's really close at first base, man. Yeah, the bullpen is. It started with Newt, man. It's like Newt couldn't get outs. Then Chase Shores came in and had a good. He threw 100 miles per hour. Struck out 2 guys, struck him out back to back, bam, bam. Then the next inning, he can't get anybody out. It's close. It's really close at first base. We should have started Case and Evans. I don't know why they didn't start Evans tonight. Why are we farting around? You know what you have with Evans, man. You have somebody that can go in there and give you probably 5 innings of work. And probably pitch effectively for 5 innings. And then once you get to the bullpen, you go from there, man. Maybe you're up 10-0 at that point. I don't know. But here we go. Oh, they're going to say he's out. I mean, the run does score, though. The box is caught, man. Alex Box is a morgue, pretty much for a lot of games. It's very overrated ballpark. It's nothing like the old Alex Box. Just like, Yankee Stadium. It's nothing like old Yankee Stadium. Old Alex Box was rowdy. This one's just look everybody just sitting on their asses behind home plate. Here comes the pitch. That's 1-0. So Seguin's up. Again, he's over 2 for the strikeout. Everybody's just sitting on they got their arms folded, probably looking at their phones going, the 1-0 is 2-0. God, man, we can't throw a freaking strike, man. Here comes a 2-0. That's there, finally, 2-1. It dropped in for a strike, 2-1. And the 2-1 is not even close. 3-1. Not even close, man. 3-1 account. Here comes a 3-1. There's a strike, 3-2. So 6-3 Little Rock here in the third inning. Yeah, the score you see is correct. There's the Trojans are up. 3-2 pitch is lifted out of play. So it stays 3-2. Jay left Shores in too long. I mean, he looked good that those first 2 at-bats. He struck out 2 guys right back to back. And then the following inning, man, it's like, what the hell? 3-2 pitch is Paul 4. Six walks. I think they said. They say 6 walks. Is that what McDonald said? Have we walked 6 batters so far in like not even 3 innings? My God, man. I mean, throw a freaking strike, man. So Henry's up. The pitch is a ball. The box is dead, man. I mean, you can hear if you dropped a needle, you hear a pin drop. You hear it. 1-0 is hit foul out of play. 1-1. I mean, people are going to probably blame Yesky for it, but I mean, it's not like these guys aren't like talented. Here's the 1-1. That's 2-1. They're just not hitting their spots, man. It's the same pitchers for the whole year. They're doing the same things. Here's a 2-1. 3 to miss. 2-2. They'll look good for a pitch. And the next 2 pitches are well off the plate. Look good for a pitch. The next 2 are off the plate. Like, there's no consistency outside of Anderson and Einson with the starters. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. Look at it. They throw a strike, then a ball. They throw a strike, then a ball. Jay Johnson's gonna pull his hair out if we walk this guy. So 3-2 coming to the plate here to Henry. Swing and a miss. Man, finally. That's going to retire the side, but Little Rock, they take the lead. Because they put a 4 spot up in the third, and it's 6-3 Trojans going to the 4th inning. Man. Yeah. Jeez. But do you have any faith that we're not going to give any more runs? Our pitching staff is going to hold them to 6? I don't. I mean, I have no faith that we're going to hold them to 6 runs. We'll get my dog. Where are we at, boy? Better be digging a hole out here. Better be digging a hole. Dig a hole, I'll put you in it. Throw the dirt on it. Dig a hole. What are we doing? Leave that frog alone. Leave that frog. What are you doing? Leave him alone. No. Leave him alone. Why are you bothering him? Who's out there bothering frogs and digging freaking holes? I'm going to put him in it. Yeah. Next time he digs a hole, I'm going to throw him in the hole and put the dirt over it. I'll teach him. Look, all the fans are on the phone saying, they're probably on Tiger Ranch saying this team sucks. What's y'all's username on Tiger Ranch? Because I'm sure they're all, a guy's smiling. Everybody's texting saying, this team sucks. Get off your goddamn phones and watch the game, man. Those Stanfield's up. Here comes the pitch. There's a ball, 1-out. So 1-0 to count to Stanfield. The pitch is a strike, 1-1. Come on, bats. We got what did Serrano do with the bats? He had the run with Jobu, was it? Here's a 1-1. It's 2-1. And hopefully we can get in. Hopefully their pitching is just as bad as ours. Two 2-1 pitch is a strike, 2-2. What's up, NC Fire? Who's our closer? We don't have no closer. We don't have no Matty Ott or somebody. I would say that guy was Zach Cowan, but he's been struggling lately. 2-2. Swing and a miss. 1 down. 1 down. What's up, NC Fire? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday night. Me, no, I'm not doing too well. Look, everybody's on their phones doing a little freaking light show. That's just the fans at baseball games now. Like, here's a pitch to Curiel. That's a strike, 1-1. Hey, where's Mariano Rivera? Where's Mariano Rivera when you need him? Yeah. Where's Mr. Automatic as automatic can get? That's 1-1. I like watching him. I like watching him pitch. I mean, Mariano Rivera was just. I mean, he was just. Nobody's perfect, but he was close. Here's a 1-1. That ball's ripped to right field for a base hit. All right, let's come. Let's see if we can get something going here in the fourth. As Jones comes to the plate. All right, let's see if Jared Jones can actually get a hit here with a guy on base. Where you at, Rue? When you're quiet out in the backyard, you're doing something out there. All right, now Little Rock is. Are they going to the bullpen again? Yep, pitching change for the Trojans. Yeah, or he had that cut fastball, Mariano, that nobody could hit, or they couldn't hit it. Yeah. He had that one pitch, man, that cut fastball, man, that it was really hard to hit, and he mastered that pitch, and he pitched it his whole career, and very many players had success against it. So he was, like I said, man, the best closer I'll ever see in my lifetime. I mean, like when he came in, it was like shit. If you're the other team, like fuck. I mean, he just had that one hiccup against the Diamondbacks, and he was human that night. I thought the Yankees had that game, man. When Alfonso Soriano hit that home run, and then he brought Mariano Rivera in. I said, "This is over with." I said, "This is over." I said, "It's over." I said, "The Diamondbacks ain't winning this game. They're not gonna score one against Mariano Rivera." Yeah. I don't know why Johnson didn't start Evans. I don't know why he fucked around and started Newt. I mean, you win this game, you win the regional, man. It's over with. What the hell? These fans with fucking no shirts on. Oh Lord, people are fucking crazy, man. All right, new picture here for the Trojans. New picture here for the Trojans. There's a Hunter Royal from Rogers, Arkansas. He's 3-2. He has 48 strikeouts and 39 walks. Holy moly! In 41 innings, he has 39 walks. 39 walks in 41 innings. Holy frickin'. All right, so Jones up. There's a ball, 1-0. Talk about a guy that walks a lot. A lot of batters. So here's a 1-0 to Jones. The pitch is hit to center field and right at him. 2 down. Fucking Jones, man. It might be MJC. Fucking Jones, man. Fucking Jones. What does Jones do? Pops out. Come here. Where you at? Come on. Come on. I gotta get inside somehow. I gotta get my dog inside somehow. So Dickinson's up. The pitch is 1-0. Jones has been really bad. Yeah, I mean, he has been. Don't tell Tiger Rant that. They'll say, "Hey, you're talking bad about him. He's just in a slump." No, he sucks right now, man. Here's a 1-0. That's a strike, 1-1. Look what he's done in conference play. His batting average, it's horrible. So Mario, Yankees won 9-3. Yankees win. Oh, Yankees win. 1-1. Another strike. 1-2. So 1-2 to count to Dickinson. The pitch is 2-2. Did y'all win this series or no? So 2-2 to count. And the pitch is 3-2. Oh no, you did not win the series. Okay. Like Brad Cressy. Like Brad Cressy was the hero. 3-2 pitch. That's ball 4. Like Brad Cressy was the hero. That when he couldn't hit for shit in the College World Series, then he got the base hit to win the national championship. All right, we're gonna have a pinch hitter here. Here we're gonna have John Pearson gonna pinch hit. Who's he pinch hitting? Who the hell's he pinch hitting for? Fry? Why are we taking Fry out? Rue, come here. I'm gonna come get your ass. Why are we taking Fry out? Here's the pitch. It's a ball 1-0. Yeah, why are we taking Fry out, man? Oh, Texas just lost. Wow. Here's the 1-0. It's 2-0. Texas just lost. Damn. LeMahieu's still playing? No, time is called. And LeMahieu's still playing? Damn. Oh, they're going to the bullpen. The Trojans are going to the bullpen again. I gotta get Rue inside because he's real quiet out here. He's doing something. Rue, come on. Where you at? Shot call. Put his ass in there. Perfect. Finally got Rue inside. All right, there's 2 out and 2 on here for LSU. New pitcher coming in for Little Rock. Ugh. People are hurt. Yeah, isn't whatever happened to Stanton? Is he just like not gonna play? I mean, I feel bad for y'all. Y'all paying Stanton all that money, and the dude doesn't play, man. but at least he shows up in postseason. All right, new pitcher here for Little Rock. Who's pitching? Oh, they got some fans. They got the good contingent of fans. So Malcolm Brown, he's from Texarkana, Texas. He's a junior, right-hander. 6'1", $190. He's 1-3 with an ERA of 5.5. 31 Ks and 12 walks. So 2-0 to count. I never like pitching. It pops it up, but out of play. 2-1. I never like bringing the pitcher in like mid count. Because you're putting them behind. You're putting them behind the 8 ball if it's 2-0. So. Little Ricky from Southern. Oh, what was his last name? So 2-1 here to John Pearson. The pitch is 3-1. That's why I don't like bringing in somebody. You're behind 2-0, and he's already behind the count. I hate it. I hate that. 3-1 pitch is a strike. 3-2. Pearson thought that was ball 4, as he was about to throw his bat. So count's now full. So runners will be going on the pitch. That's it. Ricky Weeks. That's him. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Ricky Weeks. I haven't heard that in a long time. 3-2 pitch. And it's a grounder to short. They'll toss to first. And they didn't get him. It's a bobble at first. Wow. Everybody's safe. That should have been the 3rd out. Should have been the 3rd out. I mean, the throw was off, man. That's on the shortstop. That ball that should have been a better throw. So bases are loaded. There's 2 down. Come on, Tigers. They're gonna have Fry. Brown. That was Brown. They pinch it for. It's Fry. Why did they pinch it for Brown? Here comes a pitch. There's who knows the ball? I want to know. Why did they pinch it for Brown? So now they bring in Josh. Why did they just bat Josh Pearson? What the fuck is Jay doing? Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. It was Fry's up. So yeah, it was Brown they were pinch hit for, not Fry. But why didn't they just bat Josh Pearson? Why did they bat John Pearson? What the fuck is Jay doing, man? Here comes a 2-0. There's a strike. 2-1. The fans are starting going, on their as they're sitting down. Why don't you get up and stand up and cheer the batter on? Here comes the 2-1 to Fry. No, time is called now. The fans need to get off their feet, man. Why is this crowd so dead tonight? 2-1 pitch is 3-1. Wow. 3-1. Here to Fry. Come on, Fry. And the 3-1. Nope. They're tossing second. Ugh. And so Texas is out, man. Texas is out. Vanderbilt, Georgia. 3-1 is hit back out of play, 3-2. So 3-2 to Fry. Come on. 3-2 pitch is popped him up along the infield and makes the catch for the third out. We leave him freaking loaded again, man. That's the second time tonight with the bases loaded. Second time tonight, man, leaving the bases loaded. And why is Josh Pearson pinch hitting in the fourth inning? Why or John Pearson? Why isn't Josh batting? Is Jay on drugs? Is he on drugs tonight? Freaking started freaking Newt, and he freaking he freaking pinch hits John Pearson. The hell, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how much playing time has John Pearson got this year? Very little. And then you're gonna pinch hit for him, and then when he gets on base, then you can put Josh in the pinch run. Why don't you just put Josh in to hit? I mean, Josh, how many clutch hits has Josh Pearson got us throughout his his career here at LSU? He's got a lot of good hits. John's what is Jay doing, man? Unless you're using Little Rock. No, I put the wrong score up there on purpose. It's 22 nothing LSU. Swing and a miss by Geck 0-1. Yeah, we're losing the Little Rock. What? Little Rock? Here's a 1-1. That ball is foul back, 1-2. Upset of the century. Now Texas just, I don't know, this would be upset. Given Little Rock's record. But they got to beat us twice. Here's the 1-2. That's a ground ball to third. And there's one down. Need a three. Yeah, we do. But we got a hit, man. I mean, we load the bases up and we don't get hits. We've had the bases loaded twice so far. Twice. We've gotten no runs out of it. And this has happened a lot this year, where we get guys on base, and there's, somebody coming up to the plate, and they don't get a hit. And I'm tired of freaking Jared Jones, man. He can't do shit, man, at the plate. So Rhodes takes it for a ball, 1-0. Yankees lost to the Rockies. Yeah, how'd the Yankees lose to the Rockies? That's 2-0. The Rockies. That's sad. How can a Major League Baseball team be that bad? Here's the 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Our fans are just sitting there. I don't know if you're watching the game, Eagle fan, but our fans are like going, here's the 2-1. It's 2-2. I mean, they're just sitting there like with their thumbs up their asses going. 2-2 pitch. That's strike 3 looking. 2 down. Good pitch. Aaron Boone. If Aaron Boone doesn't hit that home run back in 2003, is he the manager of the Yankees? Probably not. Yeah. I don't know why they fired Girardi. And well, I know why, because George didn't do it. George didn't make that call. George was gone. Here's a hit to left field for a base hit. So a 2-out single for the Trojans. What you did? You told the bleachers something? They're doing something in the bleachers? Are they gonna hold up a sign that says sub to GooseSports on YouTube? So Chaplin's up as Cade Martin has just got a base hit for the Trojans. He has an 11-game hitting streak. So Chaplin up. We got 2 out and 1 on in the 4th. Here's a pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. I'm the biggest LSU content guy. I mean, I know there's a guy that shows the games, but I think I'm like one of the very few that like does this. Here's the 0-1. I mean, they got some guys that do like podcasts. They got AYS Sports, it is, and they got Carter, but they don't do what I do. So 1-1 to Chaplin. And the pitch is 2-1. Strikes, man. We just can't throw strikes, man. Yeah, the play-by-play goat. I try to be. So 2-1 to count here to Chaplin. That's Williams. Delivers the 2-1. That's 3-1. I'm close, man. Yeah, call him back and tell him to hold a big old sign out in right field or something, left field, whatever it is. It don't matter. Where do the students sit, left or right field? I think it's left. 3-1 pitch. He went around 3-2. I think it's left field they sit. I'm not certain on that. That's where the student section is. So 3-2 coming to Chaplin as Williams, the lefty, comes set. There's 2 down in the inning. The pitch is hit to right field. Gonna be a base hit. Why'd you just watch that ball just fall in front of you? Oh my God, man. So 1st and 3rd. Oh. Guess who's coming to the plate? We're going to have Robinson Cano's son coming to the plate. I don't know if it's kid or not. I'm just calling him his kid. I mean, he's hit a homer. He's hit a double. Angel Cano's 8 for 12 the last 3 games. 3 home runs, 4 doubles, and 14 RBIs. This guy ate his Wheaties. Here's a pitch. That ball's ripped to left field, but foul. Ooh. God. This guy's seen the ball well, man. If we lose, is our season over? No, they got to beat us twice. They have to beat us twice. But we got to get this guy out. We got to give him like some Raisin Bran or some Frosted Flakes because He obviously ate his Wheaties today. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit the center field. Come on, stay in the center park. It will. For the third out. Woo! So Cano flies out to center. We'll go to the fifth. It's 6-3 Little Rock. Damn. What's up, Snakebite? The Orioles are that bad this year? Yeah, I mean, I wish baseball had some kind of salary cap like NFL does to help these small market teams out, like the Pirates. I just we're gonna win now. I put the game on. The game wasn't on inside, so I just changed the TV inside to the game. So we're gonna win now. So Curiel's up. Here's a strike on one. Yeah, so we're about to go ahead here because I went inside and put the game on in the living room. So there's the 0-1. There's 1-1. Yeah. If LSU loses, they play this team again tomorrow. If they win, it's over with because Little Rock has a loss. LSU has none. So here's the 1-1, 2-1. Yeah. Oh, you made the phone call? Good. Are they going to put the sign out in right field? What's going on in the Southern Miss game? What are they? Is it 17-6? Here's a ground ball and right side, and did he get him out? They did, man. One down. As Milam grounds out. Was it Milam or Curiel? Heavy Milam, right? It was Milam. Damn, man. Here comes the pitch to Hernandez. Here's a ball 1-0. I didn't change the inning. Yeah, it's double elimination, but I mean, if we lose, who the hell are we pitching tomorrow? I mean, hit the 2-0. It's a strike 2-1. I mean, they're gonna probably be in the same boat as we are. Not gonna have many good pitchers left if it gets to that point. But I still think we're gonna out hit them. Hit the 2-1. That's 3-1. I still think we're going to out-hit this team eventually. So 3-1 coming Hernandez. And he's going to hit it's a fair ball. Down the line and left. That's going to be a double. As Hernandez will get in there. Stand-up double. All right. So Hernandez gets a double. Now Braswell to the plate. Yeah, Evans. That's what we got left. We got Evans left. LSU should come back. They should. I mean, we have our hitters are better. Not taking away from Little Rock, but unless this guy Cano comes up again, because we had a hard time getting him out. Look, now we got Larson going to pinch hit here for Braswell. Really? You're bringing in Larson to pinch hit for Braswell, so you're going to bring in Reeves to play third? Okay. Here comes the pitch to Larson. There's a ball 1-0. So 1-0 to count to Larson. Although Braswell really hasn't been hitting the ball well lately, so it's not like Braswell's been batting like 330 the past several games. Here's a 1-0 to Larson. That's 2-0. Yeah, we're going to win in spectacular fashion. We're probably going to have to, man. Oh, we got time is called as Hernandez has to tie his shoe. All right, so 2-0 to count to Larson. 2-0 pitch is he ripped to center field for a base hit. Let's see if they send the runner home, and they're going to hold Hernandez. So first and third, 1 out. So first and third, 1 out. The first and third in there is only 1 out. Now we're going to have Stanfield's due up. I doubt, though, they're not going to pinch it for him. So who's going to play third base? Is it going to be Reeves? I don't like Reeves in the infield. Stanfield's up. That's a strike, 0-1. Yeah, I just don't like taking Braswell out, because I think Braswell is a good defensive third baseman, but I'm out the skipper. Here's a ground ball, but foul. Foul. 0-2. So Chris Stanfield is over 2 with a strikeout. 1 homer, which was last night. So he did get a dinger last night. Here comes the 0-2. And so it's a wild pitch. And runner will go home, and he is safe. So the wild pitch is going to score a run. It's now 6-4. We'll take that. Wild pitch going to score a run. Man. The pitcher was kind of late getting to home plate, but I don't think he would have. I don't think they would have gotten him out, even if he was at the plate. So 1-2 to Stanfield, and a pitch is a ground ball to third. Goes to first, and there's 2 down. Ooh. 2 down. Oop, not 21 outs. 2 outs. Now Curiel comes up. We got some games are going on around college baseball. I like that squeeze play channel. So Curiel up, runner at second, 2 down. The pitch is a ball, 1-0. Kids catch or can't catch. Curiel is going to have to get a hit here because do you trust Jared Jones? Jared Jones hasn't got a timely hit in like months. Not since Tennessee. That home run. Here's the 1-0. That's 2-0. When the last time Jared Jones got a really big hit? The Tennessee game? That home run? We got to hope Curiel gets a hit here. But now they're walking Curiel? Wow, they're walking Curiel to get the Jones. Okay. I know Jones has been having some problems at the plate as of late, but I don't know if I would have done this intentionally to walk Curiel to get the Jones. But we played. Oh, come on, Dallas Baptist. I mean, was that really a timely hit, man? I mean, the Tennessee hit won the game. All right, Jones is 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. So he'll come to the batter's box with 2 down and 2 on. Boy, if he don't get a hit here, man, Tiger Ranch's gonna go ballistic. they might want to throw him off the team. Here comes the pitch. That's a foul and 1. He's going yard. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, man. He needs his confidence looks just like shot. So there's 2 down and 2 on here to Jones. The pitch is swing and a miss, 0-2. So 0-2 to Jones. And the pitch is swing and a miss, strike 3. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, man. Fucking Jared Jones, man, strikes out again, man. Ten guys left on base through 5. That's not winning baseball at all. That's not what I see what they're seeing by Jones now. Man. Dude can't hit, man. Jared Jones just cannot hit right now. He can't. He just cannot freaking hit, man. He can't. It's impossible for him to get a base hit. Unreal, man. Fucking Jared Jones, man. Oh, man. So 4-10-0 for LSU. 6-7-2 for Little Rock. Reeves. Reeves come play third base. I don't like this at all. Reeves is not as good as Braswell at third. He has no confidence, Brock. He doesn't. I'm glad somebody else that's not an LSU fan can watch a batter and look at him, and he has no confidence at all at the plate. It's a strike on 1. Because he doesn't. He has no confidence. He has zero confidence to plate. So Harris up. There's a ground ball to it's a line out, excuse me. It's a line out to short. 1 down. I thought that was gonna hit the ground. But it was not. 1 out. Yeah, I mean, I don't. He just looks like he has no confidence at the plate. Like he's lost. Like here's a pitch to Will Banks. There's a ball 1-0. So Will Banks. This is Will Banks. Yeah, Will Banks. They got the wrong name up. There's a strike 1-1. They had Harris's stats up. All right, so 1-1 account. That's Williams. Delivers a 1-1. It's 2-1. Yes, the body language. It just looks like he's just, when he goes to the plate, that he's doesn't have any confidence that he's going to get a base hit. The 2-1 is 3-1. So 3-1 account. The pitch is hit back to the back screen. 3-2. So look, he's really struggled since conference play started. Here's a swing and a miss. 2 down. There's 2 down here in the 5th. Yeah. But Cressy didn't. No, Cressy just had a bad College World Series. Cressy didn't. He's had a bad College World Series. Jared Jones has been having problems ever since conference play has started. Go look at his batting average. His batting average is like 220 or something like that around when conference play started. Here's a ground ball right side. Should be a third out, and it is. So Sagan will get a ground out. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Was that the last time they went? Was that the last time they went 1, 2, 3? We'll go to the 6. It's 6-4 Little Rock. Yeah, I know TNS show. I mean, Jared Jones has been awful at the plate lately. I mean, we've left the bases loaded twice tonight. We can't get a freaking hit. We should have a lot more runs than we do. We should have at least 8 runs, at least. But we don't. Yeah, his overall batting average is good, but if you look at what his average is since conference play has started, it's not good. Just like Milam. Milam's batting average in conference play was horrible, like 210 or 220 around that. It was horrible. So, and surprisingly, like Braswell I think he's batting over 300 in conference play. But can't get a freaking hit. We can't get a hit, man, when we need a freaking hit. We get guys on base, just can't get a hit. Alrighty, so the Super Regional is set as West Virginia won the Clemson Regional, so they're just waiting for the winner of this regional. It's either going to be LSU or Little Rock. If LSU wins, it's going to be in Baton Rouge, obviously. If Little Rock somehow wins 2 games, it'll probably be in West Virginia, I would imagine. But that's not going to happen. Here's a pitch to Dickinson, 0-1. But just playing the devil's advocate, if Little Rock does win, the Super will probably be in West Virginia. The 0-1 going to miss. 1-1. All right, so 1-1 account through Dickinson. And the pitch is 2-1. Yeah, Milam is batting really good in this regional. He's stepped up in this regional. He has. Jones, not so much. Here's the 2-1. That's to the ball. Okay, 3-1. Wow. Okay. All right, so 3-1 to Dickinson. 3-1 pitch that's a strike. The other one wasn't a strike, but that one is. 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. That ball's fouled. We talked to you guys earlier about the NBA championship. Who's going to win the Stanley Cup playoff? Is Canada finally going to win a Stanley Cup after like 30 years? They might burn that country down. 3-2 is grounded to short. Long throw to first. And they got him. Yeah, that hit in the first inning shouldn't have counted. If they don't go bad news Bears, they should have caught that. I get it, they gave him a hit, but that shouldn't have been a hit. I mean, that should have been a routine out. The pitcher threw a good pitch and got him to pop it up, and the outfielders were like, "Duh." Okay, now we got Josh Pearson up. Good. He should have batted earlier, not his brother. I don't understand why they even pitched his brother. Why? It made no sense. Josh is a much more clutch hitter than his brother right now. So 2-0 to count to Pearson. Look, Pearson's good at taking pitches, getting on base. And the 2-0 is 3-0. I think Josh needs to play more, man. Here comes a 3-0. That's a strike, 3-1. Wow. I know who you going to take out. You take out Brown or Fry, but I mean, I don't know, man. This guy helped us win a College World Series, man. Here's a foul to play, 3-2. I think Pearson needs to get more. I think he needs to bat more, man. Especially now that we're in the postseason. I think Pearson needs to. He's got to play more. Jay's got to find a way. 3-2 pitch. That ball's hit out of play. Should have pinch hit for Jones. Man, I don't think many LSU fans would have cried about that, especially now. 3-2 pitch to Pearson. Swing the miss. 2 down. I talk good about him. He strikes out. I talk good about him. He strikes out. Oh man, I bet you Tiger Rant's going. Here's a pitch to Fry. Here's a strike on one. Bet your Tiger Rant's going crazy, saying they suck. They're not going to Omaha. Here's the 0-1. Here's a strike. 0-2. But look how dead our crowd is, Adam. Look behind home plate. They're just sitting there with their thumbs up their asses, man. Here comes the 0-2. And it's pop out of play. So 0-2 to count to Fry. And the pitch is that's outside, 1-2. There's no way that was a strike. That was way off the plate. Yeah, we're only down 2 runs, but it's just that the 1-2 pitch is 2-2. Okay. Wow, man, I thought that was strike 3. I thought that was strike 3 there. But here comes the 2-2 to Fry. And it's off the plate, 3-2. Whew. Everything's flat. The team is flat. The crowd is flat. We're not flat. That's for sure. 3-2 pitch is ripped. Ooh, foul, man. Fry crushed that one. But it's foul. Yeah, we're not flat. The crowd might be at the ballpark. They're all sitting on their phones going, "Who?" The team looks like they're like not into it. 3-2 pitch. There's a grounder to short. And there's the third out. So go to the bottom of the 6th. 6-3 Little Rock. I'm sorry, 6-4. 6-4 Little Rock. 6-4, excuse me. Yeah, the crowd's dead. The crowd is just freaking utterly dead. I mean, the crowd is just absolutely freaking dead. They're dead. I mean, it's sad. The crowd just utterly dead, man. It's just. I mean, man, fuck, man. it's frustrating, man. You see other teams like Ole Miss, their fans are all engaged in the game and they're all jumping up and down, throwing beers up in the air. Okay, I know that's kind of trashy, but still, uh, I mean they're engaged in the game. Not our fans. Our fans are just sitting on they're just sitting on their freaking asses doing nothing all game. Southern Miss lost a game. They got to play Miami again. What's going on here? Did I miss something with Fernandez? Southern Miss beat Miami tonight. Oh, here's a ground ball to shorts, and there's one out. Oh, they were too busy showing what happened to Hernandez, and we almost missed the ground out. One down. Man, but good thing for Milam, man. Milam is really good at short, man. One down. Come on, ESPN. Get better with your freaking broadcast, man. When at bats going on, don't show the freaking catcher with his warm up toss or whatever the hell it was. All right, so we got one out and nobody on in the sixth. Williams. Here's a pitch. Going to be a ball. So Blaylock going to pinch hit here. 244 average. Here's a 1-0. That's 2-0. Two and 0 into Blaylock. The pitch is a strike, 2-1. And the 2-1 is strike, 2-2. You know, Williams has come in and kind of thrown some good. Nobody's on base. Williams has come on and actually thrown pretty well, man. He's thrown better than the other two guys. 2-2 pitch did he go around? Yes, he did. Two down. Two down. It's one you want to find a good spot in this game right now that's not looking good, but Williams has thrown. Since he's come in the game, he's thrown pretty well. I mean, he's thrown better than Shores and Newt. Two down, nobody on. The pitch to Rhodes. Here's a ground ball to Milam. And that's going to be the third out of this. So that'll go quickly 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the seventh inning. 6-4, Little Rock. Little Rock. Yeah, we need something, a spark or something. Something. You're right. We need something. We need somebody behind home plate to show her boobs or something. I don't know. That's what we need. You know, somebody to show their boobs or I don't know, man. Let me get the crowd. Man. I just don't get it. Why are some other ballparks so lively? I mean, I don't like. Oh, look at Ole Miss, man. Look at Ole Miss today. I mean, my ballpark was jumping when they were playing. Look at our ballpark. Everybody's just sitting on their butts, on their phones. Yeah. So Malcolm Brown is still out there for the Trojans. Here in the top of the seventh. But I don't know, man. Just this ballpark doesn't have the it just doesn't have the character like the old Alex box, man. It just doesn't. We got Milam up. That's a ball 1-0. So Milam's had a good series so far in this regional. He's 1 for 2 tonight with a 2 RBI single and a walk. So he's batted well this regional. He's been one of the bright spots at the plate. The 1-0 is going to be a base hit. Yes, it's going to drop down and go to right field. Let's see, is he going to go for 2? No, he's not. I thought Milam might go for 2 there. Man. All right. Everybody's on their phone texting, man. It just look everybody on their phone at the game, man. Look at all the people on their freaking phones at the game, man. Every fan they're showing in the stands is on their goddamn phone. Every single one. That's pathetic. Here's Hernandez. There's a foul out of play 1-1. That's pathetic, man. I wish I could hit the rewind button and go back in a time where fans actually they went to a sporting event and they watched the sport. Here's the 0-1. That ball's hit to right field. That's hit well, but going to be caught at the warning track. God damn it. One down. Can we get a stand up and get crunk? So 1 down. You're in the 7th. We're gonna have Reeves do up. It's gonna be Reeves, right? Yeah. Swing and miss. 0-1. Hopefully Reeves can prove me wrong, man. But I just don't like them taking out Braswell. Here's the 0-1. Here's a ball 1. That was low. I think Braswell's a better third baseman than Reeves, man. Yeah, phones are addicting to this society now. Here's a 1-1. That's 2-1. I mean, if I was at the game, I wouldn't be on my phone constantly. When I'm at the movies, I'm not on my phone. That's probably why they got to put those nettings down along the baselines, because nobody's paying attention to the game anymore. Before, you had to watch the game. When there was no cell phones, you had to watch the game. You had no other choice. You had the baseball game. You had to watch the game. So here's the 2-1 to Reeves. Finally, maybe. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be it's a double play? Wow. A fucking double play. Fucking double play. It's a double play. It's a line out, and then they got him out at first. The runner out at first at first base. My God, man. Bruh. Oh my God. I mean, you gotta just tip your cap, man, at that play. I mean, you just gotta say, man, like, that guy made a great play at first base, man. I gotta throw these bottles away. I'm getting a unreal, man. Uh, yeah, that was a good play, but that was a good play by the first baseman, man. You just gotta tip your hat to him that was just a great play by the first baseman. I mean, he was a line out, and then he just, and of course the runner was off the bag. It was an easy double play. So Ole Miss has beaten Murray State 19-7. All right, we got Jacob Myers going to come pitch here for the LSU. He's 1-0 with an ERA of 2.77, 22 Ks and 16 walks in 13 innings of work. We're going to have Martin up as a ball, 1-0. This is some BS. Yeah, this is some BS. God, man, we're down to our last 6 outs. So here comes a 1-0 to Martin. The pitch is hit on a play, 1-1. So 1-1 count. And the 1-1 is a strike, 1-2. So Cade Martin's 1 for 2 with a single, a walk, and a run scored for the Trojans. So Jacob Myers will come set. The 1-2 is a grounder to third. And there's one down. All right, thank you for getting that out there, Reeves. One down. Hopefully the crowd kind of wakes up in the 8th inning, because we need some kind of motivate. I mean, aren't we at home? So Cooper Chaplin going to do up for the Little Rock Trojans. He's 1 for 1 with a single. He's walked twice. He scored twice. Here comes the pitch. Here's a ball, 1-0. Here comes a 1-0. 1-0 pitch is 2-0. We definitely cannot give. It goes without saying you can't give any more runs because we're having problems scoring runs. Here comes the 2-0. That ball's fouled back 2-1. We need Schmidt to close it out and 1. Oh, who's gonna swing the bat? Because nobody can get a timely hit. Who's gonna get the hit? I mean, I don't know. Not Jonesy. Here's the 2-1. 3-1. My God, that was like might be close to being a strike. I mean that was 10 foot tall. Wouldn't have been a strike. So counts now 3-1 here to Chaplin. And Jacob Myers comes set 3-1. Is it a strike? 3-2. What's my record for LSU football this year? They're losing 3 games. I think they're going to lose 3 games. If they lose to Clemson, they might lose 4 or 5. 3-2 pitch. 3 to miss. 2 down. If they lose to Clemson, they might lose 4 games, maybe 5. It might set the tone for the season if they lose to Clemson. Am I doing the LSU Clemson game? Absolutely. I've done pretty much every game for LSU. So, but football. Is this Cano up? It is Cano. Swing and miss. 0-1. So Angel Cano's 2 for 3 with a home run, a double, 5 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Jesus Christ, this guy's killed us. This guy's got 5 RBIs. Here's the 0-1. There's a foul one too. Yeah, the LSU needs to win. They got to beat somebody. I mean, I don't care if it could be Georgia Southern in the opening game. Here comes the 0-2 to Cano. The pitch is strike 3 looking. Oh. Damn! Now all of a sudden we're getting fired up. We're down by 2 runs. And we got 6 outs left. Y'all should have been fired up from the where y'all been the whole game doing this. All right, so we go to the 8th inning, and it's 6-4, still Trojans. Now, if we get the lead by some chance, do we trust our bullpen? Are we gonna trust our bullpen with the lead? Oh no. Who we got coming up to the plate? Hopefully it's not Jones. Schmidt is going to come in and close it out. If we can hit, I hope we can hit, man. I hope we can get a hit here in the 8th inning or something, or one of these innings. Well, UCLA up 7-0 over UC Irvine. Damn. Wee. All right, let's go to the eighth inning. It's 4-11-0 for LSU, 6-7-2 for Little Rock. What are these fans? What are these little kids doing out in the outfield bleachers? Are they doing some kind of run dance? Is that what it is? Was that some kind of run dance? Hopefully that's what it was. 9-1-2 due up. We got the guys up, man. We got Stanfield, Curiel, and Jones. Here's a pitch. Here's a strike. 0-1. I mean, Stanfield's a good hitter. Curiel's a good. Jones can be, if he can get his head out of his ass. Here's the 0-1. It's in the dirt. 1-1. The softball tournament. I'm gonna say Oklahoma until they lose. The 1-1. Did he go around? No. 2-1. So tomorrow we got Wake Forest and Tennessee, Oklahoma, North Carolina, Miami, Southern Miss, Murray State, Ole Miss. We got a lot of some games tomorrow. Here's the 2-1. Here's a ground ball up the middle, but they had a good shift on. There's one down. They had the fucking shift on. God damn it. Every time we have the shift on, it doesn't work out in our favor. But other teams have the shift on. What do our guys do? They hit it right at them. All right, so Derek Curiel's up. The pitch is a strike. 0-1. So Derek Curiel's 3 for 3 with a double, 2 singles, and a run score. You can't say he hasn't shown up. There's another strike, 0-2. You can't say Curiel hadn't shown up tonight. I mean, he's been on base the whole time. Here's a foul. So 0-2 to count here. 0-2 to count to Derek Curiel. Oh, 2 pitch is hit to left field, but gonna be. Is it caught? It is. Fuck. 2 down. That ball was hit well, man. Damn. Nice catch, though, man. I mean, nice catch, man. So Jones up. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen here. Here comes the automatic out. Jerry Jones. There's a ball, 1-0. This is very alarming if they lose this game. Because we have nobody. Well, there's a 1-0. He went around 1-1. So 1-1 to Jones. And the pitch is a grounder to third. And there's a third out. So Jones grounds out 5-3. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth. It's still 6-4 Little Rock. Fucking A, man. This dude can't hit, man. He can't get it. Jones cannot get a goddamn hit, man. Jones cannot hit. What is wrong with him, man? My God, man. Have to move this lineup around. I mean, at this point, I mean, if they lose tonight, I mean, I don't know what it can hurt. So West Virginia is awaiting the winner of this regional. Will it be determined tonight or tomorrow is the question. Right now, Little Rock is doing their best to keep this series going till tomorrow night. I say tomorrow night. I assume it's tomorrow night if they play. But so we're in the bottom of the eighth. It's 6-4 Trojans. As all right, so Jacob Myers will come set. Here comes the pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. I got one here. I got a beer. I got a beer. Here's the 0-1. That's a swing and a miss. 0-2. I got one. So we're going to have what, Dickinson up next. And then Pearson. 0-2 pitch. In the dirt. Be 1-2. I kind of like Pearson batting in the ninth, honestly. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, it's a 2-run game. We're in the playoffs, and our crowd's dead. Here's the 1-2, and that's 2-2. But they go around? No. Okay, yeah, 2-2. They appealed to third, and they can say he did not go around 2-2. We need something. Possum, raccoon, nutria. 2-2 pitch is 3-2. I mean, something. What can we have? Nutria, possum, raccoon. What else out there? Armadillo. What else can we have out there? Spent throwing armadillo out there. 3-2 pitch. That's ball 4. No, not a bear. A Bear Jones has sucked this series, man. No, not bear. Something like an armadillo or a nutria. Fuck, man, this is bad. All right, we gotta have who's batting? We got Will Banks up. And the pitch looks at bunt, and it's a ball 1-0. The crowd can't swing the bat. I know they can't, but the crowd has done nothing to keep this team motivated tonight. They've been sitting on their asses the whole game. The best fans in baseball, right? As LSU fans want to call themselves. That's a 2-0. I'm serious, man. Watch an Ole Miss game. Watch the Ole Miss game today. I mean, their fans are engaged the whole game. Our fans are just sitting there with their arms folded going, oh, okay. Two-0 pitch is the wild pitch. Oh my God, that went way over the catcher's head. Oh my God. That pitch went that was just a bit high. As Harry Doyle would say. So counts now 3-0. And it's a strike, 3-1. The crowd's not motivating the team. They're just sitting there with their thumbs up their butts, man. 3-1 is going to miss off the plate. So back-to-back walks. Just start at the bottom of the 8th. The team is just what are they thinking today? I don't know, man. But the team just has seemed out of sorts today. The fans are out of sorts. It's like you're playing for a regional championship to go on to the super regionals, and you come out and you're like, it's okay. Little Rock is, they're under 500. We're gonna blow them out. We come out and then Newt can't pitch worth a shit. Shores came in and was bad. At least Williams came in and gave us some good innings. And we'll see what Mayers. He's got 2 on, nobody out in the 8th. Royals are calling up Jack Caglione. Oh, that's the guy who played for Florida. Yeah, the Kansas City Royals are calling up Jack Caglione. Remember him? Played for Florida. You know what's weird is I don't remember Pete Alonso playing for Florida at all. A few years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago, I heard he played for Florida. I'm like, what? Here's a pitch. That's a strike to Seguin, 0-1. I had no idea that Pete Alonso played for Florida. I don't remember him. I don't remember him. I don't. I guess I had a brain freeze that time. Here's the 0-1, looking to bunt again, and it's 1-1. But yeah, I just do not remember Pete Alonso when he was at Florida. I just don't. I'm like, okay, LSU's got the infield in. 1-1 to count. Looking to bunt. And so 2-1. I don't know, man. The team tonight has just seemed like not as focused. As 3-1. When Anderson and Ianson pitch, the team seems more focused. And tonight it just seemed just like they're just bare. So 3-1 to count. As this guy's been trying to bunt, and we're throwing balls. That's ball 4. The guy tried to bunt. This guy tried to freaking bunt, and we walk him. The guy tried to bunt, and we walked him. How did it happen? He's trying to bunt the ball, and we walk him. How does that happen? All right, so bases are loaded. Henry up. The pitch is a strike 0-1. I just don't know how that happens. The guy's trying to bunt the baseball, and we just walk him. 0-1 to count here to Henry. Nobody out. The pitch is hit the left field. That's going to score a run. Makes the catch. And it'll tag up, and it's now 7-4. Freaking real, man. That was a good hit. That was a good out. That was a good out. I mean, you get the run home. So there's a first and second, one out. And we're going to have Blaylock. That's 1-0. I think it's Blaylock at the plate. Or is it Blaylock coming up? Unless they're going to pinch it for him, let's see. All right, so 1-0 to count. We got first and second, one down in the eighth. 7-4 Little Rock. The pitch is 2-0. Yeah, the crowd's going to be they're going to be like the football team, the football crowd. They're going to leave at halftime, and yeah. 2-0 pitch. It's not even close. Not even close. Not even close. The pitch is not even close, man. I mean, oh my God, I mean, there's a strike zone. So Blaylock ahead in the count 3-0. The pitch is a strike. 3-1. Little Rock, Arkansas. It's actually University of Arkansas at Little Rock. 3-1 pitch. It's not ball four. It goes to the backstop. It's a wild pitch. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The base is loaded anyway. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Base is loaded anyway. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The base is loaded anyway. Oh my God, man. Oh. Man, this is all right. We got Rhodes up. We got Rhodes up. Little Rock is where we got time. Time is called. LSU should win tomorrow. They should win today. They can't hit. They can't pitch. They can't do shit. Fuck, man. They screwed up when they started freaking new. They should have started Case and Evans, and I think Case and Evans would have given them 5 innings of good work, and they'd be up like 4-3 or some shit like right now. New pitcher coming in is Rizzy. Rizzy coming in. And Alex Box is freaking dead. I mean, you can hear a pin drop if you drop it in the middle of the baseball field. That's how dead it is. There's just no enthusiasm whatsoever in that ballpark. None. It's dead. It's been dead the whole game. I'm mad now. They got me flustered and frustrated. My God, man, is anybody getting like are you getting like Stony Brook memories? Anybody getting any LSU fan getting Stony Brook? Motherfucker, man. get some more. I guess some more. I guess I'm gonna have to get me some more beer for tomorrow night and more Fireball because looks like we're playing. It appears that we might. Unless so Rizzy comes in. I thought Rizzy had some good games late in the year. So I don't know why they. I don't know. Man, Little Rock has got to be ecstatic, man. They've come into this regional, and they have played really, really well. So bases loaded, one out, swing and a miss, 0-1. Win or lose, Little Rock has come in this tournament, and I think they played as the best they could play. Here's the 0-1. That's in the dirt, 1-1. I mean, they played better than I thought they were going to play. I didn't think they were going to win a game, and then they beat the shit out of Rhode Island. They scored like 22 against Rhode Island. So 1-1 here to Rhodes. Base is loaded, one out. The pitch is a strike, 1-2. I thought Dallas Baptist would give us problems. It's freaking Little Rock. Here's a 1-2, and it's hit out of play. It's freaking Little Rock that's giving us problems. All right, so 1-2 to count. The pitch is hit foul again. I mean, it's kind of like depressing. You're in a 3-run game in the 8th inning, and I see empty seats along the baselines. Like, the fans, have they given up? Cheap-ass fucking fans. That ball's popped up behind home plate, and it will get out of play. Have fans given up? The fans have left. Some of the fans have left the down the lines and right and left. Fucking cheap. They do it for football, so why don't they want? They leave at halftime in football games. So why would they do it for baseball? Here's a 1-2. That's 2-2. Yeah, football season time. Yeah. Yeah, really want me to melt? Have them go to the Outback Bowl again this year. 2-2 pitch. That's 3-2. Have them go to the Outback Bowl, the Cheez-It Bowl, the Texas Spice Bowl, or the Gator Bowl, or whatever crappy-ass Florida Bowl game they're going to go to this coming season. 3-2 pitch. It's going to be a ground ball to second, and they got to hurry, and they got him out of first, but a run will score. God, 8-4. Fucking man. Yeah, 12 outs. 12 outs. So we've got second and third, and there's 2 down. We got Cade Martin up. He's 1 for 3 with a single, a walk, and a run scored. Here comes the pitch. Going to be a foul. 1-1. I mean, nobody's going to know how much they spent because it's against state law to find out what the NIL is. But they spent some money in the transfer portal this year. And, of course, with high school recruits. Here's the 0-1. That's going to be a strike going 2. But, yeah, it's against state law to find out what players make with this NIL. But you can kind of assume, because of what other players make, yeah, they spent a good bit of money this year in NIL. That's 1 and 2. The basketball team spent a whole bunch of money in the transfer portal. We'll see if that works out with McMahon. I got my doubts about that, but I hope it does. I'm not one of these LSU fans. I hope he just loses and fires him. I hope McMahon works out, because it'll be best if it works out for him. But here's a 1-2 to Martin. And it's a wild pitch. Oh, my God. The other one's going to score. Yeah, Ryan Williams. Yeah, the guy from the Bama receiver. He probably makes a lot of money with NIL. 2-2 pitch is 3 and 2. Fans are filing out of Alex Box. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, fans. Maybe tomorrow your asses will be actually, up and at 'em tomorrow. 3-2 pitch. That's ball 4. Almost hit him. Oh, the pressure is definitely on LSU tomorrow. It's not on Little Rock. Yeah, the pressure is definitely on LSU tomorrow night. I mean, Little Rock's not supposed to be here. And they're supposed to be, back on the plane to Little Rock. All right, so first and third, and there's 2 down. Here comes the pitch. There's a foul. A little foul tip on 1. Hey, you can't go anywhere yet, Jared. 11 walks tonight. We've walked 11 freaking batters. 11. 11. 11! How do you walk 11 batters in a 9-inning game? Or 8, because they're not going to bat in the 9th. How do you walk 11 batters in 8 innings? Because they're not going to bat because they're not going to come to the plate. How do you walk 11 goddamn people? Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. I mean, there's like little league teams that don't walk 11 batters in a 9-inning game. Not this rag arm bunch. Here's a 1-2. That's gonna be a base hit. Another one's gonna score. 10-4. They've scored 10. Now we got Cano. Oh Lord. Here comes Cano. Here comes the MVP of the game, Cano. 5 all time, screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shot. I got 2 shots left. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, come on, Cano. Come on, hit one off the ball, off the scoreboard again. Come on, Cano. Please, I hope Cano does it. At this point, I hope Cano hits one off the scoreboard again. He's 2 for 4. He's got 5 RBIs. This guy's like murdered us today. was a 1-0. There's a ground ball to third, and it's going to be an out. But Little Rock, they get some insurance runs. We'll go to the ninth inning. It's 10-4 Trojans. Come on. I was hoping he would hit one off the damn scoreboard again. I was really hoping and praying that he would just bounce one off the goddamn scoreboard again. I was pulling for that. Yeah, this game is over with, man. This team is giving up tonight. This team has given up. It has given up tonight. They've given up. They've tapped out tonight. All right, so we go to the top of the ninth inning. It's 10-4 Little Rock. As they're trying to get to the, they try to win this game and force a game 2 tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow night. I don't know if it's tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. I don't think anybody knows until the game ends. Until whenever they decide. Yeah, it was 10-4 Little Rock going to the top of the ninth inning. As yeah. All right, so here comes the Tigers to the plate. We got Dalton and Beck going to pinch hit. I guess we're waving the white towel here. There's a ball 1-0. So Dalton Beck is from Frisco, Texas. Going to pinch hit. The 1-0 is 2-0. Yeah, look, if you're freaking Little Rock, just throw a strike, man. So 2-0 to count. And the pitch is a strike. Wow. That looked below the knees. 2-1. What's up, TNS show? How you doing tonight, man? Can we hit tomorrow? 2-1 is that was the same pitch. He called that one a ball. 3-1. Here comes a 3-1 pitch. Is going to be fouled. 3-2. All right, so 3-2 to count here to Beck. 3-2 pitch is swing and a miss. 1 down. Man. So 1 down here in the ninth. There's Malcolm Brown has come in and thrown some really good innings for the Trojans. All right, here comes we got Pearson up. There's a ball 1-0. Yeah, we walked 11 batters tonight in 8 innings. 2-0. And there's Little League teams that don't do that, man. So 2-0 here to Josh Pearson. And the 2-0 pitch is a strike. 2-1. So 2-1. 2-1 to count to Pearson. The pitch is 3-1. This guy's thrown 83 pitches so far in relief. Man. 3-1 coming to Pearson. Is popped up. And there's going to be 2 outs. 2 down. Here in the ninth for LSU. As they're about to... We're going to have a game number 3. We're going to have a game, a game 2 tomorrow. Don't know what time it's going to be. But, I'll be here for that shit. All right, we got who's up? Is it Fry? Here comes the pitch. There's a strike on 1. Ethan Fry is 0 for 3 with a walk. So here's the 0-1. It's a ball 1-1. Here's a 1-1. 2-1. Here comes 2-1 to Fry. And they just could end it. And they'll go to first. And the game is over. 6-3 on the putout. And the game is over. And Little Rock wins 10-4. And we'll play tomorrow for the whole ball of wax. For the first 4 seed defeat LSU in a regional game at home. So game number 7 will be on Monday. And we'll see who goes to the Supers tomorrow. But congrats to Little Rock as they just beat our freaking asses tonight, man. They beat our asses tonight. So congrats to them, man. Look, they kicked our ass tonight, man. Now we got a game 7. Game number 7 tomorrow. As if Arkansas of Little Rock, man, can you imagine that if Arkansas of Little Rock wins this regional? I mean, hats off if they do. They'll deserve it. They'll deserve it. Look, man, I didn't know what to expect of this team. We beat them 7-0 that first game, and then all of a sudden they just exploded with runs. They scored 22 runs in that one game against Rhode Island. They scored 8 today against Dallas Baptist. Now they scored 10 runs against us. They're hitting the ball well. We're gonna have to hit the ball. We're gonna have to hit the ball tomorrow. So Angel Cano was he has 3 home runs the last 3 games, 4 doubles and 14 RBIs. This guy's been on fire the last 3 games. He is the MVP tonight on GooseSports. Is Angel Cano. Wow. Look, I just got tippy cap to him, man. They were better tonight. They're better than us tonight. I mean, they were a better team. They were better. They're better. I mean, you gotta call a spade, man. Call it is what it is, man. Arkansas Little Rock was much better tonight than we ever were. So I'll be here tomorrow. I gotta go buy some more. I gotta go buy some more adult beverages because I thought it'd be over with by now. And man, look at their fans celebrating. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like their fans celebrating. So, Little Rock forces a game number 7 tomorrow. The winner of that game will face West Virginia in the Super Regional. Man, wow. So the time is to be determined. So, yeah, Little Rock came to play. LSU didn't show up. You're absolutely 100% correct, Snakebite. Is that they came to play tonight. We didn't. Oh, fucking real, man. Wow, man. Unreal, man. Well, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna go watch this USC and Oregon State game. It's gonna end. Oregon State is up 6-1 over the USC Trojans. But I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow whenever that game ends. If it's at 11 a.m., I'll be here. If it's at 9 p.m., I'll be here. Whatever it is, man, I'll be here. Congrats to Little Rock. They were better, man. I gotta change. I changed my attire. I'll change my visor. I'll change my shirt, my jersey. I guess I'll wear the Paul Skeens tomorrow. I guess, or Tommy White. I don't know. It won't be this one if they lost in this one. So beat down. Yeah. No, I got the wrong score up. It was 20-0 LSU. God damn, man. Hats off to Little Rock. They were the better team. So I can't shit talk, man. Is that Robinson's is that Robbie Cano's son? He killed us tonight. That guy Cano killed us tonight. Killed us. I can't shit talk. I can't. I can't say anything. I'm tongue tied. I can't say nothing. Fuck, man. I can't say nothing. Man, Oregon State up 9-1 over USC over on the Deuce as Oregon State has to beat them twice. Man, remember when USC had a really good baseball program? I mean, I remember like in the 90s they were really good, and all of a sudden they've just fallen off the face of the earth. When we play tomorrow? That's what I want to know is. I guess I'll go to Tiger Rant and go watch. I'll go listen to them cry and Talk about how the season's over with. Congrats, Little Rock. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night as the game time has to be determined. Man. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night, tomorrow morning, whenever. I'm assuming it's going to be like tomorrow night because we played at night. They're not going to put us. They're not going to put us in the morning time when we played at night. So I'm pretty sure we're going to play tomorrow night. Just because of the time frame. But guess we'll find out. Have a good one. Y'all tomorrow's. Yeah, I think I think it's gonna be around that time, I think. Yeah, Little Rock was the winning option with nobody bet Little Rock. Nobody bet Little Rock.